Hello. Welcome to Wisteria episode 103. Today we gotta find some more animals to kill. ACMS. The animals, they ain't gonna kill themselves. I must intervene. Beauty. Okay, so we do have some scraped hide. But we need more. Lots more. So we either need to find some more deer or bighorn sheep or moose, caribou, or bears. Now, we could fight the bears. The problem with the bears is that bears are very dangerous. And a bear could just kill us. How does one go about killing bears? You hit them until they die, preferably before they hit you until you die. They are extremely beefy, despite not being made of any amount of beef. I need to drop this glass off. I can't be walking around with these glass panes. Okay, I'm gonna go back through the translocator and see if I can find some more large animals to kill. You've had gator. Wow. I don't think I would even eat gator if I were given the opportunity, to be honest. I just don't think it's wise to eat carnivores. Like, there's a reason that we don't generally eat carnivores. Or even omnivores, and certainly not scavengers. The sausage tasted like sausage? They're farmed. Gator farms. Yeah, it is a novelty thing. I'm not really interested in eating novelty meats. Or really novelty anything. I'm kind of picky about what I put in my mouth in some ways. Not so much in other ways. Not picky when it comes to chocolate. You know what? There was a freaking saw blade locust here last time we came through, so I think we should probably light this up. Hello. Crying out loud, just get... You're more picky when it comes to chocolate? I usually, with the exception of like candy and like chocolate bars and stuff, like I'm like very, I hate eating anything that's got like weird preservatives or chemicals in it. Can't do it. I mean, I can do it, but I don't want to. Bad chocolate isn't worth the calories. Yeah, I mean, I don't like bad chocolate. It doesn't taste good. Like, I'm not interested in really cheap, waxy chocolate. Okay, let's go this way and see if we can find any more large animals. We'll go exploring. A cosmic brownie? They don't look like they'd be very good. They look kind of like, I get the same sense from a cosmic brownie the way I get from a Twinkie. It doesn't look like food to me. I've never had a Twinkie, as far as I know. I have no interest in ever having a Twinkie. And I feel the same way about the Cosmic Brownie. What do I think about Hytale? I don't really have an opinion on Hytale. I haven't played it. And my first instinct right now with Hytale is that it doesn't do anything that I'm looking for, and so I'm not really interested. I am very content with Vintage Story. So Hytale is like, it's kind of like whatever right now for me. We'll see if they add anything in the future that makes it appealing, but right now it's just kind of whatever. I'm sure I'd be playing the crap out of it if it had come out 10 years ago when they announced it. But it's a little late now. This looks like it's meteoric. It is. I mean, yeah. I mean, yes. It's good that the community is involved in the process because it's important that the developers understand what people want. But I'm not really looking for like an arcade style block game, which is kind of closer to, maybe not exactly what Hytale is, but it's closer to what Hytale is compared to Vintage Story. I'm very happy with Vintage Story. I don't need another block game right now. I'm sure for like people that are still playing Minecraft, Hytale is probably like groundbreaking. Have you been watching a lot of Hytale or playing a lot of Hytale, Outlander? Okay, the rest of this is just Swevite. Or Suvite, I guess. Depends on who you ask. There's a trader over there. Bushland here is like the most dangerous area because bears and wolves could be hiding in any of these bushes. Doesn't have anything to offer. Yeah, I mean, it's still in early access. It looks pretty bare bones, and that's part of the reason why I haven't bothered. Oh, we got lead here. That's good. Lots of lead. Excellent. We got to remember that there's lead here. Oh, tons of lead. Oh my goodness, look at all this lead. Dang, dude. And zinc, too. And what's this? Silver. Blue clay over there. We've got iron here. It's all kinds of stuff in this area. More iron over there. Red clay. Lots of quartz. Death pit. It's quite the death pit. That's pretty spooky. Oh, I forgot to bring my my butcher bag. Wait a second. Wait a second. I know where I am. Oh my god, I know where I am. Oh my god, I know exactly where I am. Oh my god. I can't believe where I am. Oh my god. Okay. I knew it. I mean, I was like, I've been here before. Why have I been here before? And I couldn't figure out where the heck I was. And now I know exactly where I am. This is the Nielsford. Look, if we walk down here... it's just out of sight. This is the Nielsford, look. We'll have... There should be a spot here where we dug out some material. Because we had... Where is it? Maybe I'm imagining... Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I could be wrong, but I feel like I'm not. Maybe I am wrong. Maybe this isn't the Nielsford. It looks so similar. No, it's not. Damn, it's not. It looks so similar, but it's actually not. But I still feel like I've been here before. Because there was that one spot where we had found ladders next to some copper. So we've definitely been here before. Okay. But it's not the Nielsford. I really thought this was the Nielsford for a second. Like, it's very similar, but it's not exactly the same. It's very similar, but not the same. Okay, I'm confused by myself. It's so vaguely familiar. Okay, I need food. I really thought first. Oh, look, a moose. Wait, is this a different moose? Is there another moose here? Okay, so I haven't met this guy before. Carl, the survival goods supplier. Well, there is a second moose here. Okay. Unfortunately, I forgot to bring my butcher bag. So we're gonna have to, like, hoof it. Hey, Vermino. You caught up? You've watched all the previous episodes? I've got oldies kind of filtering into the stream lately. Just yesterday we had Op Point Baker show up. I really thought for a second this was freaking near the Resonance Archive. But it ain't. I feel like a moose should give a huge hide and not a large one. Because moose are really big. Like, they're bear-sized. A moose is at least as big as a brown bear, right? Where is my stinking butcher bag? I must have left it back. Now I gotta run all the way back there again. Get the other one. I thought for sure this would be a meteor impact, but it's not. This area is pretty good, though, even though it confuses me. We've had good luck finding large game here. We got deer, moose, bear, bighorn sheep. There's lots of material, lots of lead and zinc and iron. It's a pretty solid little area. Copper here. And where's that other moose? Yeah, so we're working on making sturdy leather. So we need large and huge hides. You can't make it with anything smaller than large. So we're specifically looking for large game. I picked this area because there's a lot of upheaval, so there's like cooler islands where we're more likely to get things like bighorn sheep and caribou and moose. My only problem with this little cabin here is it kind of blends in with the environment. So from a distance, it's a little hard to see. Okay, we have kind of a little bit of a problem, and that is, how am I going to carry both of these moose back? I guess I can manage it. I can manage it. And then I got to make sure I don't forget my butcher bag next time. We still have more of this cave down here we could explore. Dang, it's 10 degrees here. It'll be cooler back at our house, though. Oh, crap. I still have 3 moose here. Or 3 deer, rather. They're so long. Oh, we got 2 each. That's sick. All right. Hell yeah. Oops. Oops. All right, we gotta eat. Oh, I gotta put all this meat away or cook it. We should... Ooh. Let me cook some of this. And then the rest of this we're gonna smoke in the morning, I think. Ah, I already have a torch. Okay, let's go to sleep. And then in the morning, we crock up that food. We smoke the other meat, the other fresh moose meat. Maybe we get started on the smoking now. It's gonna be a little bit longer. So this can be smoked. Smokehead. I just need the wood. Hey, Niels. No moose. We killed a couple of moose. So we're cooking up some of the meat into stew and some of it's getting smoked. Smoked moose. Had smoked ribs last weekend. Nice. I wish I had a smoker because I like to make my own salami, but I don't have a smoker, so I have to use liquid smoke and do it in the oven. But it would be, and it's still pretty good. It's still pretty good, honestly. But it would be even better with a real smoker. Why am I carrying these Crocs around? These need to go in the cupboard. I need to make some porridge too. I need rice. My cabbage novelty is pretty low. Pretty low. It's still fresh. Okay, that's good. I gotta make sure I'm not using ingredients that aren't fresh anymore. That is a big animal. Oh no, that wasn't moose that we were cooking up. This is the moose. That was deer. Alright, so now we gotta figure out what to do with the moose meat, I guess. A lot of it can be smoked once what we got smoking right now is done. And that'll be only an hour and a half, that'll be done, and then we can do another batch. Yeah, it's part of the butchering mod. You can also make sausage. You can make blood sausage and black pudding. I don't really like them. They're kind of okay early game, but they're kind of meh. Like, they take a long time to cook is the problem. You have to cook them in a fire, and cooking, smelting, roasting. Smelting? Oh, maybe you could cook it in other ways. I don't know. Maybe it would be worth it if you cooked it in another way rather than in a fire, but I just feel like it's way more work than just making a stew. I suppose with the novelty mod that I have, you do get the sausage novelty, which is kind of nice. But I don't really need it. I'm pretty full up anyway. Just from having a wide variety of food types, of ingredient types already. I've got like 5 different vegetables, 2 grains, 2 kinds of meat, 2 kinds of eggs. What else do I have? Milk, cheese. I've got 3 different kinds of fruit. And plus berries. So I got a lot of novelty. I got berry wines. Cabbage is the best vegetable in the game. It's so good. But you can only get it from seed vessels. You don't get it in the wild. That doesn't go in there. Yeah, you gotta find them in the seed vessels. Same with... What else? Pumpkins as well. You have to find in seed vessels. Oh, you turned off lore stuff. You might be able to buy them from an agriculture merchant. Possibly. I have a bug in the current version of my game that when things change forms, they sometimes will go invisible. Okay, I can do this many. So maybe I should just do this many, and then the other 16 can be made into... Oh, I need more. Oh, I got some wood here. Okay, so this we can cook with... Let's do onion. And yellow apple. Sure. Gotta restock my kitchen with firewood. Seven more hours for this. And then we'll have 8 scraped hide, which can be made into 32? Is that right? 8 times, what's 8 times 3, guys? No, not 32. That's not even close to being correct. My brain is not on. I can, hang on, I can do it. 1624? Yeah, 24. That's not bad. 24 sturdy leather. Assuming we have enough chromium sulfate that we can make. I might need to make... Oh, I need more saltpeter too, don't I? It only takes 1 per liter, so that's 11 liters. But then we need... How much? Oh, so we need 16 liters, so we don't have enough saltpeter. I gotta go get some more saltpeter. And we're definitely gonna need more crushed chromite. Chromite's in here. There's only a 30% chance that each piece gives us any crushed chromite, which is so ass. I hate that. I hate that so much. So a lot of it, 70% of it is just wasted. Come on. It's just failing. We're not getting anything. What a waste of chromite. We've got 128 chromite, and 30% of it becomes powder, or crushed chromite. How many should we expect to get? What's 30%? So... like 36? Oh, it's May 1st right now, guys. It's our 6-year anniversary. We've been surviving in Wisteria for 6 years now. 6 full years. Wow, we're up to 42. We're doing pretty good. Oh, that's it. Okay. So what's 42 times 3? We'll say. I think we got a pretty good result. Yeah, so we got a pretty good amount. It's actually more than, well, the math is a little sketch, but 42 out of 128 is not bad for a 30% success rate. That is not bad at all. Okay, the other thing we need is more sulfur, probably. What else do we need this sulfur for? Expected value is 38.4. So we did pretty good. That was a pretty good roll. Let's grind up some more sulfur. I think it's in here. We've got quite a bit of sulfur. And we can get more if we really need to. Though I know I've found it in other places and now I've forgotten where I found it. I know there's some at the end of the Neilsford, but beyond that I forget where else we found it now. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to start making the sulfuric acid. We need to make another batch, some more batches of sulfuric acid. Oh, we need to get more saltpeter. Okay, I think we can quickly go get some saltpeter. We just need to go back into the cave, get some more. Do we have any left in here? I don't think so. Oh yeah, we do. Okay, maybe we're fine. 55? Yeah, that might be enough. How many did I say I needed? I think that's probably enough. So we don't need to go back to the cave. Okay, so sulfuric acid. We need I need 12 saltpeter and 24 powdered sulfur. It's chromite. Wait. But I had... Didn't I just go pick up more saltpeter? I thought it was more than this. Apparently it's not. Okay. Okay, so there's our sulfuric acid. Peace Gains, how you doing? So we get the sulfuric acid, and then we mix it with the crushed chromite. And then it's 3 liters of crushed chromite per scraped hide, of which we will have 8. So we need 24 liters of crushed chromite to finish it all. Yeah, we found chromite, I think it was when, Monday or Friday or something like that? I think it was Friday. We found it on the surface, on like in a cave on the side of a cliff. There is more we can get if we need to. Yeah, I even did a prospect there where I found it, and there was no reading for it at all. So that's kind of annoying. Because we were prospecting all over looking for it and got 0 readings. 2 more hours and that'll be done. This should be done. Did I crock up those meals I was making? No, I did not. That's a load of crock. I need to eat some grain. We need more different kinds of grain for our novelty. This is so close to being done. Flax is growing. We should probably start planting crops. It's time to start planting. It is the 1st of May. Okay, let's focus on planting. Let's get this going, and then we're not in a hurry to do the leather, so let's take all of our flax. Plant as much as we can. Oh, I need my, whatchamacallit. This. The scythe. The scythe! I must reap. Oh, I must have been growing carrots here last season because it's low on potassium. trying to think what I need. So let me count. Count the different kinds of seeds we've got. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's only 7 different kinds of seeds besides the flax. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's start from this side. Let's do, okay. 4 of these can be spelt and rye, and then the rest vegetables. So like carrots, well, not carrots here, but like carrots, parsnip, turnip, cabbage. Is that it? Let's get, oh, I'm looking in the wrong place. Let's get the carrots in. Let's do this kind of methodically. The carrots have to go somewhere that have good potassium. So somewhere that we didn't grow the spelt before. Not the spelt, the flax before. This row seems correct. That's less than a stack, man, of seeds. Do I really have that many seeds now? I have too many seeds. I don't know what to do with them all. Oh yeah, onion too. Okay. Onion. We don't have a lot of parsnip. We want to grow as much cabbage as we can. Sure. Cabbage is numero uno. Nitrogen. Perfect, look at that. We planted them all. Okay, parsnips is phosphorus. We could do that here. Though this won't take up a lot. Really low on the parsnip seeds. Okay. What else has phosphorus? The onions. Okay, let's We'll finish this up with onions. And then we'll do this row onions. All right, cool. Now we need to do turnips. Can do turnips here. Excellent. All right, so then... Oof, we can't... Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, no. Oh, this is carrots. I still need to do the spelt and rye. I want to get it all done before I go to bed here. Oh, I had more onion seeds here. Okay, let's hold on to these. I need food. Maybe we sleep and finish the rest in the morning. I guess one more day, one more night isn't gonna break us. It'll all grow before the end of the season, right? Before the snow flies, hopefully. Let me get a little bit more of these. Okay, so this one can be like rye, let's say. And then this can be spelt. What else have we got? I do have more onions. We've got one row of spelt and one row of rye. This can be more flax. And this can be more flax. And this could be more flax too. Zalf. What are you saying? Other things besides horsetail and grass? Such as what? Like wildflowers? I could plant more onions here, and I'm very tempted to do so. Wildflowers, field mushrooms. I see. Let's put some onions here, because this is low potassium as well. Oh, but it's also low phosphorus. Oh, this part here is low phosphorus. Hang on. This is all... Oh, this is partly low phosphorus too. The only thing that this is fully decent is nitrogen, so maybe... I mean, the spelt and rye are both like that. I think we're just gonna have a smaller flax crop this year. Well, these two will be flax. Let's just plant these flax. Planted carrots, right? Yeah, these are carrots here. Both the rye and spelt are nitrogen, so we can't grow them in either of these rows. feel like Baron should still grow the horsetail, because horsetail grows in forests, right? Which is low fertility. Okay, so this is no good for that. We could grow something with phosphorus or nitrogen, but I think all we have left is the grains here, unless I want to do more onions. Which I wouldn't mind, because I do like onions. Oh, right, Baron. You're right, Baron. My reading comprehension apparently failed me. You right. You right. Okay, this is spelt. Wait, have I not planted rye yet? I thought I did. Oh, this is rye here. Okay, let's do spelt here. And then we'll do this rye. All right. Plants all planted. Crops planted. That's all. That's all we gotta do for the whole year. Now we just wait until fall for them to finish. Well, some of these will finish in summer, but all the grains will take until fall. Probably September, late September, I would guess. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, well, the thing is, you can't, you just need trees, so what do you do? Like, to do an Arctic playthrough, or an Arctic challenge, you need trees still. There's no alternative. You still need cattails. There are Arctic supply caches. Yeah, but I feel like that's kind of lame. I don't like the Arctic supply caches actually. I think they hurt the immersion. They hurt the immersion. There needs to be like seals and sea lions and stuff like that, like really like northern kind of animals, like Arctic animals, right? Or like the old the original penguin. There used to be a penguin. It was called the Great Auk. It was very similar. It looked similar to like an Antarctic penguin, though they're different. They're different species, but the Great Auk should be in there, man, as like a really northerly animal that you can get like eggs and stuff from. that would be a really good addition. And it would make living in like the Arctic more feasible, because then you have an animal you could potentially farm. And there just needs to be like, it needs to be easier to use bones in place of sticks in the early game. Though I think with Toolsmith you could probably do that just fine. But it would be way more dependent on like, you gotta kill animals and not chop down trees or whatever. I need to make sure my goats are pregnant. These ones may not all be. They are not. Bad. I need them. Ideally, you want them to all be pregnant at the same time so they give birth at the same time. Yeah, I think it should be possible to survive in the Arctic without supply caches. And that means you need to be able to build tools without having to use sticks. Okay, we've got... How much do we need? I forget. Sulfuric acid. Okay, well, we got to start with here. So we need 24 chromium sulfate. In order to make 24 chromium sulfate, we are going to need 48 sulfuric acid. That's a lot. We need 48 sulfuric acid, which means we need way more powdered sulfur. It means we need 48 saltpeter. Oh. Yeah. 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 All right. Oh yeah, I did put more powdered sulfur in, didn't I? Or more sulfur in here, 2 powder. Yes, very good. All right, so we're definitely gonna have to get some more chromite, or more saltpeter. Most definitely. Oh, how much water is in here? Okay, I might as well finish it off. All right, we're already out of saltpeter. I don't like that. It would be nice if the game mechanics were developed in order to make Arctic survival more feasible without loot crates. Would be very nice. I also really wish that living in hot climates had more health-related risks like overheating and stuff like that, especially in deserts. Deserts should be, like, hot deserts should be super deadly in the game. YouTube keeps freezing. Well, I'm not dropping any frames, so it's got to be on your end. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I can't help you, Zima. Okay, are we out of food here? Yes, we are. Oh, we got generation. The generations are really flying by with these ducks. Turns out, if you're really dedicated to keeping them fed, you can domesticate them very quickly. Yeah, there should be both hypothermia and hyperthermia. I mean, we've got hyperthermia, right? But we don't have hypothermia. Game needs hypothermia. Oh, is it? I got it backwards. We need hyperthermia. Oh, you're right. You're right. Hypo is... Yeah, you're right. In my head, I was like... I know hyper means more and hypo means less, but... For some reason, I was thinking hyperthermia was what was used more often, because people don't really talk about overheating in that term, in the term of, like, hyperthermia, right? Okay, so we've got our 8 hides now. We need way more saltpeter. Yeah, right, they say heat stroke. They say, I'm stroking out over here. All right, what did I needed 48 sulfuric acid, right? Okay, let's go quickly and get, quickly go get the stuff. The saltpeter. I might need a little bit more wine for this. Let's just make sure our wine jug is full. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, we're not going that far. I should start restocking my resin again. Oh yeah, that's another thing we need to do is start making oil lamps. Dang. We need more oil lamps. And we should probably make more lanterns too, honestly. Okay. Where's my shovel? Oh, it went to the worst place it could have gone, right at the corner there. Hey, what's that there? We need to go in that other tunnel. Oh. I need to get over there somehow. I need, kind of lacking what I need, honestly, to get over there. Hey, Buffy Pastry. Practicing weaving. You're trying to learn the herringbone weave. That's cool. I need to get in this other tunnel, man. I don't have what I need to do it. Okay, that's 23 more saltpeter. That's enough to get started. Or continue, I suppose. I do need to dig into this other tunnel. I wonder if I can do it from below. Like over, like here. The problem is, this is kind of unstable. I could dig here. It depends on if this tunnel continues down or not. Yeah, it does. Okay. Oh yeah, there's way more saltpeter in here. Hey. Oh god, don't scare me like that. Jeez. Always sneaking up on me. Okay, that's a pretty good haul. Let's get out of here. Where's my other one? Got one more. Oh, it's right here. So why are you rebuilding a Minecraft build in Darius? You plan to use it for something, or is it just for fun? Hello, Sierra. Give me 1 sec. Okay. My cat needed some attention, briefly. Inigo, yes. Okay. The saltpeter. Sulfur. Hey, Baker. All right, we got to fill this up with water again. Things are going pretty good. We killed a couple moose. So we've got some more large raw hide that we can use. Large hides to use for our sturdy leather production. Oh, this is full. Okay. Load it up. Mooses, mises. I gotta cull some ducks. I gotta get rid of the Generation 4 ducks. I need to make sure there's a Generation 5 female. Yes, there is. As long as there's at least one, then we're fine. Everything's fine. Okay, if we do another set of 12, we'll have 48 liters of sulfuric acid. I don't remember how much we need. It might be that much. I don't want to do the math again. Whoops. Okay. Ugh, man. It's so many steps. It's so many steps. Okay, so we have 8. So we needed 20. Wait, what's 8 times 4? No, wait. 8 times 3, right? It's 24, right? So we just need 24 chromium sulfate. So we need 4. Yeah, so if we have 48, which after this batch we'll have 48 sulfuric acid. So we're good. We'll have enough to do all the leather. Assuming we have 48 pieces of crushed chromite. Just gonna empty everything out just so we have it all organized here. Okay. So, next up, the chromium sulfate. So we gotta put all this back in now. Okay, chromium sulfate. Ugh. It's happening. So then, okay, so then once we have the chromium sulfate, we have to put it all in a pot with the hide. We'll have to do it in 2 batches, unfortunately. But that's okay. I want to make a Forlorn Hope S-Stock, or find one rather. Got that pear tree over there flowering already. Oh, there's another one there. Look at that. Okay. That will create 4 chromium tanned hide large. Which one was it? And then we need to wax it all. So we'll need 12 beeswax. Hooray! Okay, that'll make the sturdy leather. 12 sturdy leather. I'm so stoked to get sturdy leather. More sturdy leather. This might be enough to make 2 backpacks. There's a bug. What the heck? Hang on. Bugs ain't got no business in my room on the 28th of freaking January. They're all supposed to be dead. All right, so we got another sturdy leather backpack. Hell yeah. Okay, I need to... What is this? 8. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Okay, now we have some more sturdy leather somewhere. I don't remember how much. Is it 8? If it's 8, we can make another backpack. It's only 6. We're too short. Damn. Damn. That sucks. The saddlebags are expensive. So expensive. All right. Well, we got one more. That's good. You know? I'm happy about that. So, now the question is, do we have enough material to do another 4? I I don't think so, because we've only got 8 powdered sulfur left. Now we can make more, but I don't know if we can make enough. I think we can. I think... because each one of these will crush down or grind down into 2 powdered sulfur. So that's another 64 ground sulfur, which I think is more than enough. And then we've got 40 saltpeter and 31 crushed chromite, which may not be enough, but we'll get the process going anyway. So if we can do the last 4 pieces into sturdy leather, that'll be enough for 2 more backpacks with what we've got already. So then we just have to, like, then we're not in any rush, but eventually it would be nice to get the sturdy saddlebags too. But I'm not gonna, like, go out of my way to fight for that right now, I think. Just want the backpacks. Okay, these are all pregnant now. And these ones are all pregnant. Good. Make baby. Make baby. This is a generation, hang on. Is this a generation? Generation 8 male, generation 7 female? This generation 7 female should be in here. Oh well. It's fine, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, you can totally combine chiseled blocks. Do it in your crafting thing here, just drag them both in. And they'll combine. Okay, oh, we gotta fill up our grains here for our ducks and chickens. And then we gotta kill a bunch of ducks. We must kill them. Okay. I have to kill the generation 4 ducks. Like this one. And this one. And this one. Whoops. We've got 3 males. I need to get rid of this one. Yeah. Can I get him? Ugh. It's easier said than done. No, come on! How did I hit the 5 one? Jeez. Oh. Oh, god damn it. Oh, no, I got him. Okay, we're fine. Alright. There is still a female that we need to deal with. Look at the realistic duck models on here. Clearly these are ducks, right? Clearly. Okay. Now... die. Okay, the rest are oh no, this one's generation 4. Okay, generation 5, 5, and 5. Good. Perfect. Just what I wanted. Right, what else could they be? Exactly. Oh. I think I have meat here. It's invisible. Oh no, we must have collected it. Oh no, maybe I never put it in there. No, we must have. Okay, that's fine. Past load has it under control, even if present load does not. Let's go get some cheese. They're all kind of the same. We got 1 poultry from 4 ducks. I guess these types of ducks, mallard ducks, are not very good for meat. I wonder if the Pekin ducks are better for meat. Oh, I haven't even skinned these. Gotta skin them. Okay, now what? What do I do now? Oh, right. Let's crock up those scrambled eggs we made. Get them sealed. Gotta do it when they're still warm. It's too bad you can't make anything with grain and cheese together. We need a way to make pasta. Right? Need to be able to make pasta out of dough. Make the pasta into dough. I mean, make the dough into pasta, and then you boil it. Right? And then you mix it with cheese or meat and vegetables. Really anything. You should be able to make... You should be able to make... Even if you don't have to boil it in water, I think if you could make pasta, and then you use the pasta to make something, I don't know, a pasta dish, right? In the cheese grits are made. Yeah, I mean, you should be able to make cheese grits for sure. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Or like a cheesy rice thing if you've got rice. I don't know. Cheese just isn't in enough recipes. It's only used in scrambled eggs and pie. That's it. Isn't that sad? And only one kind of pie. It has to just be cheese pie. That's it. Oh, can you mix the top and bottom of a pie? Like you could use a different top. dough from the bottom dough? Oh, there's also blood dough. This is from the mod. From the butchering mod. Blood dough. What is blood dough? How do you make this? Blood instead of water. Is that a real thing? Blood dough is a real thing? Is that something that people like make in real life? We need to go to bed. That sounds awful. That sounds disgusting. That doesn't sound good at all. The heck? Blood can replace eggs when baking. Yeah. Okay. But like, why though? Why would you want to do that? Like, if you were starving and you were desperate and you didn't have any other option, like you needed to eat blood or whatever to live. Fine. You know, you do what you gotta do. But I wouldn't eat that. I wouldn't eat that, man. I would not. It's a no from me, dog. Yeah, I mean, if it's winter and you've got 10 gallons of pig blood and no eggs, sure, okay. Fine. Do what you gotta do. Okay. How many more of these do we need? I think I'm one short on... No, I need 24 saltpeter, right? I think that's all I need. Maybe? I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out. Yeah. Thank God for electricity and refrigeration. For show. Yeah, we're gonna need way more saltpeter, aren't we? Oh, we already have, wait, we already have 24 liters of sulfuric acid. Do we even need to make more? We might not need to. Hold your horses. Let's use up the full sulfuric acid that we've got here before we start. What do we need now? We need to make... Oh no, we need the crushed chromite. No, wait. Hang on. We've got the sulfuric acid. Yeah, we need the crushed chromite. Yeah. Okay. That's it. We used it all. Okay. Yeah, I remember a few months ago I was making eggs, or maybe it was quite a while ago. I think it was last year. I was frying up some eggs or scrambling eggs or something, and there was a little bit of blood in one of the eggs, and I was like, that's just a tiny little bit of blood, it'll be fine, right? As soon as that, and I cooked it, fully cooked it, as soon as it was in my mouth, I immediately gagged, and I couldn't eat it. I literally couldn't force myself to eat it. And it was just like a little tiny bit of blood in an egg. And it was fully cooked. Like, it's like I couldn't do it. I don't know. If I get blood in my mouth, it doesn't bother me. Like, if it's my own blood, like, it's never bothered me. You know, everyone kind of when you're young and you're hitting puberty, sometimes your gums might bleed a little bit, you know. No problem. But I don't know, for whatever reason, I couldn't eat it. My body would just like have a visceral reaction to putting it in my mouth. I don't understand. It's like chewing on tinfoil, you know? Just like a reflex. Okay, so we've got a little bit of chromium sulfate. Now we need the hide. Okay, and that'll make our 4 chromium tanned hide. Excellent. I feel like blood is just not a very good cooking ingredient. Not ideal. Not a big fan. I'm sure there's a very good reason why we drain the blood out of animals when we slaughter them. I'm sure those are actual dishes. You know, I'm glad there are people out there that can enjoy those. Good for them. But I'm out. Those aren't for me. All right, sick. We've got tanned hide. Now I need the wax. All right, I'm so excited. We're gonna get 2 more backpacks. We're gonna have all sturdy leather backpacks finally, and it took us 6 years to do it. It took us 100 and under. Okay. Each year is 120 days, and it's been 6 years. So we're at how much? How many days is that? 6 years is 700 and... Is it 720? 720 days? Plus 2. No, plus 3. So 723 days is the number of days it took us to get a full set of sturdy leather backpacks. We did it. Oh my god, look at that. It's beautiful. It's beautiful! We have so much inventory space. Oh. Can I could tear these down. Should I? I don't think I have any reason not to. I'll keep one just in case. I don't know why I would ever need another one, but... we can recover some of this leather. All right, I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy, very pleased with the situation now. We've got lots of... how many is this now? 32 slots? Yeah, 32 slots. That's pretty good. Okay, now I need to figure out what the heck I'm doing. We've planted all our crops. We've got the goats are all breeding. They're in the process here. We've got our sturdy leather. The ducks are... oh wait, did we empty these nests? Yeah. So the ducks are laying new eggs. We're already at generation 5, which is amazing. Very fast. So I guess until July, we can do whatever we want. July is wine season. So until then, we're free range. So we could go back to Nadia and start working on that base again. That's an option. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I think, here's what we should do. Here's what we should do. Let me put some armor on. Just our light armor. And we'll get the scythe. And we'll collect cattails. And then I think I need to chop trees down. We need to restock our wood supplies. Thank you, Sierra. Okay. 4 knives. Excuse me? What is going on here? Cool. Now we gotta chop all these trees down. I could explore some more, but for what purpose? We should go work on the base in Nadia, though. We should do that. The trick is, I do want to use the rickety translocator, though. I don't know how well it'll work to try and take Elkton with me through it. Well, we've already got like 2 translocators discovered that we haven't even repaired yet. But we don't really need them because we're not looking for anything. And I can get more chromium still. I'm not short of chromium. Well, for the time being anyway. We can go get more. We're in like the super end game, you know, like the only thing we're doing is just whatever we feel like at this point. So until 122 comes out, I think we're just going to be building. So I just got to do some chores, and then I think we'll go to Nadia and we'll start working on that project again. Have I visited the tropics? I have not. Like, we could do some southerly exploration, I suppose, but the only reason to do that would really be to get some different kinds of crops. But we would only be able to grow them in, warm climates, right? Or in a greenhouse. But again, those are things I don't really need. They wouldn't help me in any way to have them. So it's kind of just like something to do, right? But I'd rather be building. I want to build the base in Nadia that I've been thinking about. So that's going to be the next objective. We've moved a bunch of supplies down there already anyways. So we'll get established down there. Look at all the sticks. Okay, I think that's enough sticks and seeds for now. Probably too many, really. That is a lot of sticks. There's so many sticks. There's so many sticks that I didn't pick up. And seeds too. If 122 doesn't come out soon, I might have to, like, start a challenge run or something. Oak does drop a lot of seeds, though. It'd be very interesting to do a desert challenge run, but the only thing that makes it challenging would be if I had the hydrate or dihydrate mod, right? Like, there's nothing natively about the game that makes deserts dangerous, unfortunately. If there was 0% forest cover, what would end up happening is you would find some trees here and there still, and bushes, and then you would just grow your own forest. Oh, we're out of food. We can't do any more work here. It's getting late anyway. All right, I need grain. I'm always hungry for grain. I guess I'll just take this with me. I think what might be fun is like an archipelago world where it's only islands. But I wonder if that would get really tedious quickly. Because you'd just be doing a lot of ocean travel. It's hard to get. No, it's actually very easy if you use the continents, the continental world mod, which is what I use. in this one. And basically I can just say the continents should be 0% in size, basically. And then it has an option for how... It has an option for islands, basically. Like, how many islands do you want? And you could just increase the number of islands and have 0 continents. Or you could just make the continents really small as well. I probably wouldn't do it in such a way that the islands are so far away that you can't see them from like one island to the next, because that would be very annoying. But I think it would be boring because it would just be mostly sailing around. I could make a custom landform generator, and we could do something like the world is mostly mountains or something, you know, like a really mountainous world. It's like only the mountain landforms. Or you could do like only swamps. Or you could do one where you take the biomes that are like that have a lot of like vertical layers, you know, where it's like you have like the maze, those maze landforms, where you've got kind of like plateaus and hoodoos and stuff. And just like make a world like that. I don't know. I mean, I could make like some custom landforms and stuff for specific kinds of worlds. That might be interesting. Okay. Trees chopped. We could go visit Vera again and see if he's got a sword for us. What else can we do? We also have I don't know what else we're doing. We still have to do the stained glass windows. Those danged windows, man. I really should do those before I go anywhere else. Right? Maybe we should just start winging it. We gotta do these windows. Okay, I need to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in a moment. Okay. Well, let's think about these stained glass windows. Part of me kind of wants to put a border, but that's going to reduce the amount of stained glass that we're... Like, it's going to make the windows feel smaller, but maybe that's okay. We can try it out. I need this. Let's try on one of the smaller windows first as a little experiment. This is gonna be tough because I can't see the windows. They're like invisible. Dang it. Dang it! Ah, you jerk. If I accidentally chisel one of these, it makes this wallpaper disappear. That's gonna be a pain in the butt. Maybe I should use a darker border for this. What do you guys think? Is that a good frame? We could also just get rid of this corner bit too. But I kind of like it. We'll see. Both are nice. I don't know which one is better. No, I think it was good like this. Yeah, I think that's probably the best. Oh, I need the limestone rock. Why is this not working? Hello? Oh, it's because this is a chiseled block? Is that why? Why don't you just turn the music off, at least of Minecraft? So I can't use a chiseled block for this. That's kind of obnoxious. And I can't unchisel this, can I? No. Oh, this is annoying. I don't want to have to manually do all of these. But I might have to. Oh well. It'll keep me busy. It's fine. It's kind of relaxing though. It's probably not the end of the world if I do this manually. Give me time to think about. You can see every time I break this, it destroys the seal on the room. Because the block becomes less than 50%. We're not in a hurry anyway. I can do this slowly because we've got all the time in the world until 122 gets released. And even then I won't be swapping over until probably until it's stable. So it's gonna be a while yet. Nice. I wonder how it looks from outside. That's not really even that noticeable from out here. But it will be once the stained glass is in. But I wonder if maybe I should use a darker border instead of just the limestone. What do you guys think? Do you think this would be better if it had a dark frame? Do I try it? Guess we might as well try it. Because, I mean, normally you would have, like... You would have a darker frame for a stained glass window, right? Usually. Now this is slate. Do I want slate? Basalt would be better, but I don't have any basalt. We'll just do slate. It's probably fine. We don't have a lot of slate either, but we can get more. This is my best world so far, but your favorite was Azalea? I thought Azalea was a little plain. I mean, the castle was cool, but I never really fully finished the castle. And it wasn't really practical either. All right, what do you guys think? Left or right? Light or dark? I mean, we could do both. We could do both. We could do that. Is that better? What's up, Rest Easy? Welcome back. It's going pretty well over here. We managed to finally get all sturdy leather backpacks today. Feels pretty good. We're working on the stained glass windows now. In the manor. Trying to figure it out. They don't exactly have a plan for the stained glass windows, so we're kind of winging it. Although that's kind of just how I do everything. Chiseling really is a great feature. Something I guarantee you're not going to see in Hytale. Okay, well, that's a good start. We've got the borders. I'm kind of tempted to... Do we want to make it like that? Hang on. What do you guys think? It's kind of better like this, right? A little more rounded. Less peaked. Yeah, I like that better. That looks way better. All right, sick. Very nice. Now we just have to do this with all of the windows. It's just that easy. Let's get all the frames in, and then we can worry about doing the details, the glass colors. Oh, I need to eat something before we jump in bed here. I'm starving. I gotta drink some wine. What are we hungry for? Protein. We'll have the red meat stew. We're at that point, you know, we're in the deep into the end game. So all we got to do is, all that's left for us to do is just waste time on little finicky things like this. I slept in. Oh no. The day's wasting away. I do want to get more slate rock though. Might as well just collect all of it, eh? Alright, that's all of our slate. 42. Should be enough for all the windows. Okay, let's do all the smaller windows first, and then we'll do the tall ones. The big uns. Let's do this. What's up, Go Januretta? Hola. If I butchered your name, I apologize. Be very careful that I don't leave any gaps in these windows, because otherwise this room won't be sealed anymore. Okay, there we go. Frames in. Now we gotta do this inside part, which is easier, thankfully. There we go. We got two more like this to do. And then we got these little ones. So these little ones maybe should just be leaded panes rather than stained glass, just because they're so small. Though I suppose I could make them bigger. I could make them bigger. There's no reason that they need to be that size, I suppose. guess it's lunchtime. Time for an early lunch. Elevensies. Hooray. Nice. Even without the stained glass, it already looks way better, right? Dang it. Oh, why am I lagging so much all of a sudden? Jeez. Okay, we're sealed. Okay, I thought maybe I had screwed up somewhere. This edge is a little bit finicky because this fireplace is in the way. The hearth is in the way. Okay, now I just got to do the rest. We got the bottom. That's nice. Ugh. I'm out of coffee. Okay. This is gonna take a while. It's gonna be okay though. We're gonna figure it out. Okay, I think I need ladders now. Man, I'm getting some deja vu right now. Okay. 2 more. Easy, right? No problem. We'll have it done in no time. My most thrilling episode of Wisteria yet. Really want to finish this today. Get the border done this stream. The frame. Why did I make these windows so tall? What is wrong with me? I almost think I should maybe lower this one and this one down so that the middle one is slightly taller. I have an idea. I'm not gonna worry about it today, but I have an idea to make it different, better. better, faster, stronger. Oh, I just need all this. Oh, this is spoiling. All my fruit is spoiling. Good thing I have more in here. And then we'll have a fresh batch soon. Okay, this could get out of here. Needs to go outside since it's spoiling. Don't be eating this no more. Get it out of here. Yeah. Okay, I want to finish this last window. Gotta do it. The only problem is I can't put a ladder here very easily. I guess I can put it here like this. Hopefully this will work. Okay. Oh, I still have 3 more panes to go. Jeez Louise. We're very close. So close. Okay, we did it. Nice. Now, a couple of my wallpapers got deleted, so I'm gonna cheat those back in, because forget that. That's not my fault. Did I lose one upstairs? No. Okay. Looking good. Looking slick. Okay, let's stop here, but I'm gonna quickly do a little fly around and see how this looks. You almost don't even notice it yet, but I think it'll look really good when the... It's a small thing, but I think it's subconsciously you notice the border, you know? I think it's still better than how it was for sure. But once we have the stained glass in there, hopefully it'll look even better. Nice. Nice. Okay. All right, I gotta stop here. Thanks so much, everybody, for watching and hanging out today. I'll be back tomorrow, so don't you worry. Top 3 fans today, according to YouTube, CMS and Darius, and Zima Redux. Until next time, take care. See you later.